Hello, hello, hello. It is Tuesday. It is the long dark Tuesday. And we are continuing the Interloper run from Timberwolf Mountain, where we just got a moose down last time. So that's where we will pick up cooking the moose, and we'll be going through the Pleasant Valley. Probably get all the way to Coastal Highway today, but let's see. Hey, Criminus. So day 252 indeed. I will go straight in, and we'll start cooking that moose right away. Continue to cook this moose, I should say. Okay, orientation, mountaineer's hut is that way. This was a little bit dangerous to actually load the game here. Or save the game here in you're in the middle of nowhere, basically. Okay, and I think this is about the food. This is about the wood I have. So we will leave that there. Almost took that, so let's take that next. Hey, Pennywise. That's so just at the end of the previous stream, I hunted a moose again on Timberwolf Mountain right after I came here from Ash Canyon. I have to decide what I do with the guts. I guess I could carry the guts if I take fire with me and don't have to worry about. Okay, I have plenty of torches, that's good. Hey pellets, here's Glenn. 8 minutes. Yes!
Zemalf, cheers.
Hey Pennywise, thank you so much for the 9-month resub, thank you so much. Time does fly. I still love that text-to-speech lady is reading out the emotes. Zemalf cheers works pretty well. When it says 13 minutes, does that mean real time? 13 minutes where? You mean this? This is in-game time. How long it cooks, how long the fire stays. Always in-game time. So this is always in-game time. Hey Ape Toaster. Just wanted to say I've long enjoyed your videos all the way back to Mount and Blade and C5. Love the Elder Scrolls roleplays also. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm starving.
It's good. Thanks to dropping by and taking the time to say that. It's the in-game time, 1 minute, 1 second real time. I think it's about like 1/5. It's in the game settings if you do a custom game. If I say that it's like maybe like, well, actually it's more than that. It's like 1/12. I think like 5 minutes is an hour in game, or something like that. But it's a little difficult to see because every time I'm passing time, for example, if I press here and pass time, that just goes instantly, and it takes that 26 minutes in game. But Basically the time, the in-game time is the timer there in the top right, how the day goes by. That is about 5 minutes for an hour, I think. I never really think about it, but that's about what it is.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so we will still have at least 4 packs to cook here. Hey, Tixie.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And also the campfire timer is it shows the time, but also outside the fire actually burns about 50% longer than it shows. So indoors the fire timer is kind of accurate. Outside you have to know that it actually burns longer because you are outside. They have for some reason decided not to make the timer accurate wherever you are. But it changes a bit. So a little bit still there. That was already taken. So these are all half a kilo sacks there. So basically, unless I add some sticks here, these ones won't be cooked. So I will. Let's take one more time. And then let's try to find our way back to the mountaineers' huts. Hey Viterik, hey Uniform. Any tips on surviving the first 48 hours of Interloper? Well, first of all, know the maps. And then probably the most important thing is trying to find some sort of shelter, trying to fight the matches. But if you have those things settled, just keep on moving. Just keep on moving. That's probably the best single tip. Of course, watching your health a bit, but I say keep on moving because that's there's very little loot in the game. Very little loot in the game, but the more you move, more you will find it. Pick up all the sticks, pick up all the cattails, those are Interloper basics. And then start working your way towards actually crafting a bow. If I drop a difficulty, it's easy mode, but I seem to die before I find matches on Interloper. That is the hardest thing. That is the hardest thing. That was actually one of the things I learned and picked up from other streamers and YouTubers. I looked up. I watched their streams, so I knew where to go for the matches. So I was basically watching several streamers how they started their Interloper run. So that way I learned where the matches are in each of the Interloper starting regions. And because they are very specific. You have random chance for matches, just like in any other difficulty. But guaranteed matches, you kinda need to know those on Interloper. Or be very, very good at moving around and kind of go... Well, they are actually not that... If you go for the high value loot places, like for example the Mountaineer's hut on Timberwolf, the farm in Pleasant Valley, you will find those matches, so you kind of don't need to know exactly where they are. But that's basically it. You go to the high value loot locations as fast as possible, and utilize the caves to warm up. Utilize all that. If you happen, of course, if you happen to find a magnifying glass, that's gold as well. Okay, I think these should be fine. So let's pick up stuff and see if we run into any wolves on the way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I am extremely smelly, but as long as I have this torch, we should be fine. Is there a story to the game? Like why there are no other people? Yes. There is also story mode to the game, so this is the survival mode of the Long Dark. In this one you are alone, in the story mode you are not. I have not played the story mode myself because it was not in the game when I first started playing, and I have been kind of saving that. So actually, if you get the Long Dark and start playing, I highly recommend you play the story mode first, because it does teach you the basics. It's not like, well, some say that it's kind of tutorial to the survival mode, and survival mode is where the real game is. But whether you think that or not, play the story mode first, you learn the mechanics, and you also get to learn the maps pretty well in the story mode, and also in the story mode you actually have save and reload. The story mode is not permanent, unlike this. Hey bunny! Yes, run that way and stop any wolves coming my way. Yes, and the story is not completed yet. There are 3 episodes out. As far as I know, it will be a 5-episode story mode. So the overall setting of the game is that you crash land into a Great Bear Island in northern Canada. And you crash because of this geomagnetical storm that takes out all electricity. As far as like why there is no one else, I guess everyone has died to that initial thing. That I don't know because I haven't played the story, and I kind of don't even want to be spoiled why that is. But yes, there are NPCs and other people in the story, yes. But kind of if you just take the story mode, there's no like explanation. No explanation why you are alone. Let's quickly make fire here because I managed to carry the torch. Never ever waste a match. So if you make a fire, I think I actually started this fire with magnifying lens, so even better. So always worth it to
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
utilize what you have. If you get the fire going, use it elsewhere as well. Condition is pretty good, I don't need that.
I need to find a
So
place to rest.
Pick up those. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Yeah, Moose has 12. And
Surrounded by snow.
they're hiding there. Let's drop the moose hide. Moose hide in, and yeah, if anyone has any questions about the Long Dark, I'm more than happy to answer. Okay, and then I have to have the food. Yes.
Good evening, Zemalf. Cheers.
Hey, Koma. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Cheers for that. Alright. So I think on the next day I will go and I will cook the moose some more, and I will also hunt at least one bear here in Timberwolf, and then we'll head to Pleasant Valley. So the kind of long-term, well, not the short-term plan from here is to head through Pleasant Valley to Coastal Highway and onwards to Desolation Point to do some foraging. But that might not happen today. But that's kind of where I'm heading. And also, I like this actually very much that I have stayed up until like middle of the night. So that means when I sleep for 10 hours, I'm not going to wake up in the coldest parts of the day, which is morning. Forgery at Desolation Point, yes, exactly. Exactly that. While here, let's check the condition of the gear. Guess I could repair these now with fire here. Actually, I will wait with those. I will start saving the cloth a bit. Now that I have done all the looting. Some water. Oh. Well, that was not my plan. Why did it go out so fast? It had 1 minute left and then it died immediately. I guess the fireplace doesn't get embers. Well, that's not a big deal. I just wanted to keep it going, but I forgot to check the. Forgot to check how long the fire was up. But alright, let's sleep and see what kind of day we wake up to. What kind of day we wake up to and go and check about the moose. Hey, Belarus. Let's log in. It was moose number 6. Let's save that information, just checking that it was indeed. Was it actually 7th moose already? No, it was number 6. Okay. I killed one bear here in Timberwolf when I was heading to Ash Canyon, so that was 214, so at day 264 that bear would respawn for 50 days. 50 days at this stage of the game, when we are past this far into the Interloper. But I'm not gonna wait for that bear. The question is, what will I carry from here to Pleasant Valley? What will I leave? Might leave stuff here because I kinda like this place. I will very likely be back. I'll take some of those cattails with me. Actually, I'm not gonna pick them now. Let's put some of these actually here right now and just keep 15 for backup. %, on that. I have a lot of torches. Hey, I think I actually got a good weather. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. So let's go cook up that moose. And then maybe go look for a bear. Be good. I actually need the water because I can make more. I guess I will take that. Yes, indeed. Just in case the weather changes, let's make the let's make the fire here already. It's a magnifying lens and carry it with a torch. If you are planning to do something with fire and you have sun shining, so you can make fire with magnifying lens, always do so. And I have learned it is almost always better to just make the fire right away. Because as soon as you think about something else, do something else, it's already cloudy and you no longer have fire with magnifying lens. So let's go cook. That tree there actually has the markings of the moose. That's how we know that it spawns in this area. These kind of scrapings here. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of firewood in this area. This is a great map. I really like this map. Timberwolf Mountain. And what I usually do is if I don't have any activity ongoing I'm doing, for example cooking this moose, I always wait for great days like this. Something below -10. Or less freezing than -10. And I go and collect some firewood. So let's do some cooking here. Looks like I timed the fire well. Doesn't really matter. I can make it with magnifying lens or the torch again. I think I will make multiple fires now that we have. We don't need fire that much to warm us up. So one cedar there, then 5-ish sticks.
on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Should be enough. 2 bags. 2 bags and then the half kilo ones. Leave the half kilos last because it's they will take less time to cook, so I always know that the meat is taking the same time to cook. And so yeah, really lucky to actually get this good of a day. Back to back basically.
I need to find food.
Pile of moose indeed. I had a lot of meat here anyway, but at some point I want to churn out days. So I want to have multiple locations with a lot of food. So I think at some point I will just want to get closer to the 500 days and kind of get that goal done with. So far I've been just playing. It's been about 10 in-game days per stream. So I've been on this save file since late July. It's quite a long time because I only play this once a week on Tuesdays. Exactly, Bellodoris. Like that's one of the things. Not only for the broken ribs, kind of overall, just always preparing. That's kind of what Interloper is about to me. You are always preparing, and then eventually the situation that you needed those preparations for will be around. You need all that 20 liters of water you boiled one day. You need the 50 kilos of meat you have done, and just good. Ivarakim. Also, let's not lose our well-fed bonus. Okay, so those are all the health kilo ones. Sticks there to make that our health. One stick there. Let's collect some sticks and firewood. The weather is getting colder. Also, hey, pardon. See you. Now we have time to build a proper meat carpet here. I will leave these meats here. And when I come back to Timberwolf Mountain somewhere in the distant future, we will have a meat carpet waiting for us. Right at the entrance of the map, and not just at the mountainous huts. I should utilize this day to actually get some firewood, because it's very warm day. Last big chunks. A couple of sticks there to get those done. Because this area doesn't have any wolves, like right here next to me. It's not even that big of a danger to actually carry the meat with me. There's no wolf on the ice right now. I think these need one more stick each. Just put these. Good. Should make some water, so let's make it here.
I need to find something to drink.
Working on it, Astrid. Had the unsafe water, so let's deal with that first. It's actually sunny throughout the day.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Get some firewood and then rest for the day. Nights. So I think it's still... It's not that warm, but we can still... I'm in a full condition now, so I can play with the condition a bit and take some damage. And then heal up overnights. Actually take this one. It's a little bit further back here. I have... So yeah, the fire will go out. That's fine. Hail one, hey Munakas, hail dirts. Oh right, I don't have a hacksaw. That's still fine. Still fine. I mean, I don't have a hatchet, I only have a hacksaw. So the moose is cooked. Moose is cooked, and I think I will go look up the bear up the ice river. Up the ice river and probably get that done, and then we'll be ready to leave Timberwolf Mountain for now. Alright. Wake up to a blizzard in the middle of the night. Sometimes, if you don't have as warm clothing as I have already, you can freeze inside this mountainous hut if it gets like super cold. Mountain. There's a moose. A lot of guts. We'll probably leave. I will update those when I leave. 2 and 1, 8 and 6. Clothes I will pick up with me. 4 birch, 3 maple. Blizzard in game looks like what's happening all over Texas and here in Canada. Small world. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of snowstorms. We've had them here in Europe In Finland it was about like a month ago. Central Europe has had a lot of snows and snowstorms. Don't want to forget those. Let's see, can I put something in I don't read right now? I think I will keep those, so I will get the bear cooked if I can hunt it down. So fine. Right now I'm not carrying that much extra. Yeah, and also hi Howling again. Leave a couple of birch barks here. Should also do some mapping of Timberwolf Mountain as I'm here. Yeah, 55% on my knife, which is not much. And my only whetstone is in Coastal Highway, so I have to make do with the knife and the hacksaw until I get there, and then so maybe I should make my way there. But I think I still want to get the bear here. Alright, the sun is about to come up. It feels kind of cold. Probably. Okay, just wait. Wait until the... It doesn't really look like it, but because the sun is over the horizon, or half of the sun is over the horizon, it already counts as a day. So let's make at least one arrow shaft. Arrows. Can you get time toward blizzard walking by going out very briefly and coming back in a place like this? Yes, every second in the blizzard counts towards the blizzard walker feats. But also going straight out into the blizzard also does damage to your clothes. So that's why I very rarely do that. So I let the blizzard walker happen while I'm fishing or I'm in a cave. So basically I have some walls around me, but that still counts as outside. So that's why I usually don't step outside on purpose during blizzards, because of the clothing damage. But you can do that, yes. Yeah, let's see how cold it is. And see if we could go get that bear. Yes, the knife condition, for example. Well, any item you use, like knife, hacksaw, hatchet, fishing line, under a certain percentage, which I believe is maybe let's say it's 25%. I don't know what's the exact percentages. When it's below that, there's always a chance that the knife will break. So it is actually very unlikely to get like a 1% knife if you keep using it, because there's such a high chance that it will break before that. So as soon as it gets low, you either risk of it getting ruined, or don't use it with the hopes of actually sharpening it later. In case of the knife, that is. Okay, it is extremely cold day, so I can't get much done. Is there actually?
Warm up somehow.
No. I was looking that could there actually be some cattails I have left behind? But I don't think there is. Problem with Timberwolf Mountain or the Mountaineer's Hut is that you can't build a proper meat carpet too close to the fence. You have to drop them, but you can put stuff on the fence if you like. So I'm doing the important survival things, like you have to do this in order to survive this long. You have to build meat carpets. If you don't do this, you will die. If you don't build up meat carpets, you will die faster. This adds at least 1 minute to your survival. I was actually not serious, of course. Unless you count is as that's because you are preparing for things, and preparation in Interloper is good. Warm up. I was like, wait, seriously? Yeah. I was trying my best to keep my poker face, so that you would actually believe. Those are from the old ones. Okay, so let's put these here. Let's build the meat wall. So this is the Timberwolf Mountain Butcher Shop. We opened this around day 100. Now we are in the part 2. Here in the day 250 or so. Still extremely cold. That's why one deer is right next to the fishing hut, asking me to go get it. Okay, well, we had 2 good days, so this is more like the weather typically here. And also, if we look at the meter in the top right, when the sun gets kind of in the middle position, after that, until the sun goes down, are the warmer parts of the day. So, the closer the sun is to setting, the warmer it will be on average. And the coldest part is just before sunrise. So usually, like, this is still the cold part. If the weather changes here to the afternoon, we might actually get a decent afternoon for us. Is there anything I could do while waiting? Not really. Not really, no. Unless I go and collect sticks. Guess I could do a stick round. Stick around from this side. Hey, grey milk. Yeah, it's a bit too cold. A bit too cold for anything. There's wolves around there, at least one. Heard it. So many sticks around either. Oh, here we go.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do. Damn, I'm freezing.
Give me a warmer weather, please. Hey, onion. If the deer walks next to the fishing huts while I'm still warm, I will shoot it. If not, I will just go back and warm up. What? It actually lived through that? Just when I got the sun shining as well.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Please turn back. Should have gone closer and go for the headshots instead of trying to show off with long distance shots. Oh shit! How did that wolf not go after the deer when the deer was running around? I think what's happened there was sometimes in this game when you are things spawn when they are not in your view. So I think that wolf spawned when I was looking elsewhere. Okay, so this is something that happens to me in the Long Dark a lot. My plan was to actually shoot that deer and then be done with it. Cook it if I get sunshine. I did get sunshine immediately, but I didn't get a kill on the deer, so it ran away. So now we have to chase it. Mainly for the arrow. Hey deer, where are you? Oh, I think there's a wolf there that got my deer. Or that's another deer, don't know. I always aim too high. And I can't even get... I can get the arrow from the deer. No, this is not even my deer. What the hell? Where's my deer? Is the arrow somewhere else? Sometimes arrows act in a weird way. I didn't hit the wolf. The deer carcass didn't have a... Can I actually make a fire here? This is one of the things I wish I could track the corpse. It's just like 5 meters. Okay, where the hell is the deer I shot? Should also make a fire, warm myself up. All this because I decided to take a shot at the deer without going close enough to actually have a sure shot. Now I have to chase it around, taking cold damage because I don't want to make a fire yet. I hear you, crows, but where? Oh, there. Could that be it? No, that's... might be a corpse. Corpse or carcass. Would it actually run this far? No, that's a corpse. That's not the deer. Maybe that was the deer, but the arrow somehow got elsewhere. Sometimes that happens. Like when you shoot the deer, the arrow drops when it actually gets attacked by a wolf or something else happens. Because I can't now think of where the deer I shot actually is, unless it turned around somewhere. It's more like that way. Can you get a picture of your meat carpet in your backyard? Why not make meat carpets in real life? I make meat piles. All the rabbits I hunt in the mornings and the bears I wrestle when I go to do groceries. I just pile their meat to my backyard. Hey, that's monkey. Good evening to you, sir. those are not. Okay. It's a lost arrow then. So annoying. All I had to do was aim better. And I would have had the deer in perfect position to actually cook it. Cook it in the fishing hut, but no. No. Instead it turned out into a stick collection trip, which is fun. You should wrestle the bunnies and hunt the bear instead. Yeah, I should. I don't always do things smartly. I enjoy the challenge. Okay, well, sometimes the animals they run like in ridiculous places. But my best guess is that deer actually was the deer I shot, and it just dropped the arrow somewhere. I can't really think of anything else that would have happened. This kind of sucks. Maybe I will run into the arrow one day or not. Does an arrow despawn in that case, or it will show up eventually if you get lucky? More on the latter. It will appear at some point, but I have to be lucky to find it, because the arrow, let's say that was actually the deer. I have no idea where the arrow actually is, because it's the arrow decided to drop, or it might have even despawned because the wolf attacked. That's also possible.
Come on, little fire.
So I've noticed that the items that despawn, they just appear. They just appear, not randomly, but at some points. So my plan was to do this. And I was shooting the deer here. This actually would have been warm here through the wall, thanks to the stove. So I could have harvested the deer here, but no. Instead, it ran into the far distance. Annoying.
Too cold to think.
Do I bother actually getting that wolf here? Why not? Probably not. Did I not have... Wait, what? Did I not have a crowbar here? Did I carry my crowbar with me? I did. I could have sworn I left the crowbar here, but I guess I took all the crowbars to Coastal Highway. Guess I took all of them there. Yeah. We need some birch bark because I took more damage than I really should have. So let's drink that now, and then we'll drink another one. Later.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Does birch replenish in like sticks in Blizzard? I'm not 100% sure that it's connected to the Blizzard like sticks. It might just be time, but on the other hand, it also might do exactly that. Ah, such a good weather. I guess we are collecting some firewood. I see you. The wolves are back. Let's see if I could make a fire. Fire here. Not take any additional damage anymore. Still get firewood.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, did I make the fire too far from both trees? Okay, my plan didn't work exactly like I thought it would. Come on. Oh come on! It's like a pixel away. I made that literally like millimeters the wrong distance away. So when I actually see the cedar limb, I'm starting to lose. I'm starting to lose one. That's incredible. That took some skill. That's not easy to do. To put it still warms up a bit. But that actually takes some skill to put this fire exactly like I did careful mathematical calculations, if there are any other kind of calculations, and place this fire exactly in a position where it doesn't warm me, no matter which of these I get. So perfect. Perfect. Okay, and this is actually even further from that than the other one. Hey, Elika. This other one not so much. What I should have also done was make some of that while doing it. Drink that because it will not only heal me, but it will also warm me up. Then that will be just enough. This is already too cold. Okay. I either have to make a new fire or forget about that.
I'll look for shelter.
So maybe I will just forget about Because now it is also getting colder. I think I can still do this. I can eat these ruined meats because I have cooking level 5, but you have to come to the inventory to eat it. These ones I can eat from the ground. These ones I need to cook. So should I actually do that a bit? This fire. I think I will do that a bit. I collected some sticks, so might as well put those into use. So I don't wake up in the cold part of the night again for no reason.
Come on, little fire.
Fire isn't warm enough, can you go in and out and have it stay lit? Yes, but I think it works in a way that, as I said, when you have an outside fire, it burns longer. I think the game takes the time from where you are instead of where the fire is. So you can go inside, but while you are inside, the fire burns like an inside fire. It's a little odd system, but that's how it works. So you can go inside, of course, even if there's a loading zone. Here in the mountainous hut, there's no loading zone, but it works even if you go. For example, in Mystery Lake, you go to Trappers, you go inside, the fire still burns, but it counts as inside. Here in Timberwolf, it actually might. Okay, that goes into quite a lot of details I don't know. Because here you don't have a loading zone. It might actually count as outside fire, even if you go inside. But yeah, I'm not sure. The fire thing is a kind of weird thing. Like why it actually burns longer when you are outside. It's just kind of the way it is, weirdly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So while these meats were ruined in the raw states, you always get 50% condition to these, so these would be edible. Or well, actually you need the cooking level 5 for the bears anyway, kinda. So I guess this doesn't change much apart from the fact that I can now eat these from the ground. Instead of the inventory. Oh. Did I not add enough sticks on this? I guess I didn't.
Come on, little fire.
Actually, it's
Come on.
almost... Now that I started doing this, I started thinking that it's actually better actually to leave these meats here raw and only cook them later. But since I started, let's cook. Never build a meat carpet if there are wolves around, because they are coming for me if they are nearby, because I smell. Meat carpet building 101. Always watch your six. Yes, yes, I have some tasty bear meat here, but none for you wolves. Shh. Okay. Should be... wait, that is a smaller piece. Let's eat it right away. Because I can harvest torches into sticks. I'm taking the torches out of the fire until it's like burns long enough, but not too long, and then I can go to sleep. So these should be fine without burning the meat now. We get a little extra lighting effects inside as well. Moldy bear meat, maybe that's like moldy cheese, a delicacy. It is. It is. When you are surviving this long into cold, you need something like that, because the plain bear meat just gets old very fast. So you want it moldy. Okay, we should be fine. It's the middle of the night, which is perfect. My condition is kinda okay, but it's even better if I drink this. So I get health benefits of the birch tea. But I was not thirsty enough to actually get it fully, but that's fine. I should be in full condition when we wake up. Alright, Ascleon. See you later. Yes, full condition. And it looks like the sun is shining, so this seems perfect. The sun is almost shining. Why is my weight up? Oh, guess it is what it is with the stuff I'm carrying. Looks like a nice day, but a cold day. -16 is actually alright. If this stays like this, it will be relatively warm. Relatively warm if the sun is shining for magnifying lens, so that's good. Okay. What is the date he started this Interloper Let's Play? I started this right at the end of July. I've been playing this on average once a week.
I can't feel my hands.
I'm going to throw a party when I reach day 500, or I will cry when I lose the run on day 499. Everything is possible. Okay, I for a moment forgot what I was doing. Wanted to make a fire to have a torch to warm up, but also to have a torch just in case that wolf gets aggressive.
Perfect.
Yeah, holy crap! It is actually pretty cold. The wolves smell Zemalf's hair gel. They're on a hunt. Yeah. Maybe so. They will make what is known in Finland as hukkareissu. Indeed. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't really thought about that. That's a funny word. So it basically means a wasted strip. The direct translation is a wolf trip. Or not? Well, yeah, a wolf trip basically. Let's speaking of hukkareis, so let's get this let's get this wolf closer. I'll try to get it closer. It's further away than I thought it would be. Okay, this wolf is resisting my call. Okay, let's do this then. Now it's coming running. I actually missed its head somehow. Hit it to the side.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
They will attack if you have a doorless fishing hut. Okay, that just became hukkareis. Fuck's sake. Should have also warmed my teas here. Why is my shooting so freaking bad today? Oh, that's a good dodge. Second time a stupid dumbass miss. Now I have to run after my arrow. Hey there, Julian.
Oh, so cold.
The long dog has kind of predictable system how its animals work. Like they pick a direction and they run until they run to something that they can't go past. Luckily, this guy actually died relatively quickly. So, but that's because of the system. They more or less always end up being at the edge of the map. So luckily this guy died here because it was about to go up there where I can't even walk. I would have to gone around, or maybe can. Well, I'm not sure. I think I can still walk up this, but yeah, now it is in a place where I'm not gonna get its meat. Not gonna get its meat, but the day is still like pretty decent, as in kind of warm. So I should keep on going a bit. The crumpons reduce the risk of breaking ankles or wrists, but it doesn't. If a cliff is unwalkable, it stays unwalkable, even with the crumpons, which I actually have at the hut at the moment. But anyway. Okay. Since my shooting has been so on point, let's go and try to shoot a bear next. The bear's cave is like up this ice river, and it walks up to. And there are also wolves here. It walks up to this point. So let's see if we see it, or are there just wolves now? Then I have to decide where I want to hunt it.
Starting to feel numb. I don't see the bear right now. I think I have a cooking place here where I have cooked a bear at least once. Right here. Or actually there. So it does come around this area. I heard a wolf bark, but maybe not. Ah, now I see the bear. All the way there. The distant future. Distant future in the distance. Well, kinda in the distant future as well. I thought I heard a wolf. I've never felt so cold in my life.
Now...
can run to the bear, please. No, but that wolf will come back. That's kinda annoying. Oh crap, now it's running that way. It's bear turned around. Not sure if you can climb that tree. I think that tree is too high. I'm not confident in hunting the bears without a safe place to go to, like a tree. Oh, that's another wolf. There's another wolf there. Okay. I don't remember how I hunted this bear. Like, what's the good location to hunt it from? Maybe from the cliff there on the other side. Still like okay temperature if I can keep the fire going. Bear is kind of far away. That's the downside. Well, actually, it's not that far away. So I could maybe from this cliff here, I could maybe shoot it. It probably wouldn't. Gets me. The question is, can I make fire here somewhere? Ooh, Zemalf, thanks for the hydrate. I missed that there before. Cheers.
On, little fire.
Let's use a coal on this to keep it, make it warm. It's my last birch bark. Oh, come on. Am I too far enough? Too far from you? Nope. It's only two rocks left. Try to shoot it from there. I'm not sure if it will run towards me and try to look for me. Might. How near are you to gold sources? There are a couple of the caves here, but I will find more. Oh, that's actually a good angle. Let's do that. The closest ones are from Pleasant Valley to Coastal Highway. But there's the transitional cave here that I could also go and look for if I wanted to. But damn, missed. Yeah. That's the downside of hunting like this, that I often do it from a certain position, because then the bear gets away from you and you will have to lure it back. And I'm almost out of rocks. Okay, chatty, I know you got scared because some evil man or woman almost shot you with arrow. My last arrow. Crap. One arrow was there, or my last rock, that is. Okay, it will die to that. It will die to that, and it's actually running to a good direction. So there's 17, so this will be 18. It will die to that because I hit it. It was not a good hit, but it will die. Holy crap, it's going far. It's like basically going where the moose is. It is not nearly as satisfying to actually get an animal like that. It's still running there. Oh, now it actually stopped. Okay, I see you. Let's go get the one arrow I missed. Where was it? Was it here in the ice, or on the ice, or was it in the snow? I already kind of forgot. I want a couple of rocks with me. I think it was up there. Yeah, I think I see it. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. There's me arrow. Let's get the hot drink. Let's see if it's already died. It's not dead yet. 17 bears still. I saw it there, like down this, up this, and like up there, in the like top right of the view at the moment. I will take a little bit of loot from here, from the left. Just in case it actually, because I don't see it perfectly. Okay, it's up there in the slope. That's not the worst, but it's not ideal either. So I think I will harass it a bit with rocks. Poor bear.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's a lot of hill to climb. So this is where I shot and cooked the moose. Don't break your angles, please. Also dodge. You are surprisingly fast. Oh. It's like almost dying right now. It's going so slow. Right there would actually be a decent place to die, bear. I don't mind if you died there. That second shot was actually pretty decent. It was already so much dying that it was just a finishing shot. I thought this would have been more in the shelter because of these, but apparently it's not. Let's see if we can keep the fire going or not. It's a relatively successful hunt.
One little fire.
Whenever the bear doesn't eat you, I think that's a relative success already. Hey, Oily. So we take 3 kilos. 3 kilos first. Then we cook 2 of those. Actually, 1 of those. Together with water. 1.5 liters. Fire is still going. Then we carcass harvest half of the bear. You need a knife or a hatchet for that. So we quarter the bear halfway.
Feels like night is coming.
And meanwhile this is cooked. This is boiled. Then we cook the other meats. This works with bears and mooses really well. Because the meat takes an hour to cook. And then we harvest it to the end.
Oh,
So this is another hour.
food.
And we have food to eat, and we boiled some water while at it. And we got the bear carcass harvested while at it. So that is my way of taking them out. Learned it from Montano.
Water.
The wolves might actually, there was that one wolf, it might actually find me if I would keep myself smelly, but
This'll come in handy.
I will at least harvest this. I will see if I cook it, but I will at least harvest these. This particular spot is, I'm not familiar with this, so I don't know if this is a wolf land or not. Let's get all this time. Not leave the half a kilo back separately. So I hear the wolf howling. The wolves usually, like, I think the game works in a way that when you pick up something that smells, even if the wolf is not in a distance to actually smell you, they will almost always howl, kind of that they almost smell you or something. At least that's how I feel it works. Don't know if it's actually like that.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So as long as it's not windy, we will be fine here. So I'm mostly cooking here, because I might as well, but I'm mostly just doing the harvesting. How much longer is it with? Yeah, I should actually use the hacksaw. Save my knife.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So picking up smelly meat puts a wolf signal in the sky. That's only they can see. Yeah, exactly. They know. They know. I hear at least 2 wolves there that are... They really want to come and join me. And also, when you carcass harvest, that actually counts as a smelly spot already. So if they are close to you, even when you don't have meat, they will come looking for the carcass harvest spots. I think it says so as a warning in the carcass harvest option that animals might smell you. Okay, I will not cook that now. Let's cook a bigger piece. It also seems that they might be coming closer. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
I didn't drop any of this gear. suit, I'm gonna faint.
Now I have to decide, do I want to... carry the guts with me, and risk of running into a wolf in the dark. I think I will. So, let's... So now the wolves will follow my scent. I think I'm smelly enough that they will follow me. And how it actually works is that they don't follow you. They actually follow the scent. So it works really nicely. That if a wolf is like on one of the sides, left or right, from me, they will actually not like beeline towards me, but they will beeline behind me, where the smell is, and then they will pick up the trail. So, unless you have a wolf right in front of you, or kind of in a sector in front of you, walking with me, it can be a good thing if you want to lure the wolves for killing. Because they will basically line up behind you. But if there's a wolf in front of you, it will beeline towards the scent, and you are between the scent. You are between the scent and the wolf, so it will run into you. But if they are on the side, they will actually kind of line up behind you. Viper challenge. You have to carry meat on Interloper at all times. Probably someone has done a challenge like that, I could imagine. Okay, I'm also just a little bit lost. Not a great feeling. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay. I went a little bit too much to the right. Yes, this is where I hunted the moose.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I think I left my teeth back there. I dropped the Rashidi, but I didn't pick it up. I always do that. It's not part of my habits in the long dark to drop tea and then pick it up.
Too cold. Think.
Those kind of automatic habits help a lot. Like, for example, I crouch every time I exit a building, just in case there's a wolf or bear outside. But I don't have strong enough tea habits. The petrol I did. I've been trying to make that a habit, that I consciously think about it after I drop it. After I put it down, that I will also pick it up. I think I'm too late. No. Yeah. Missed it by a second. Oh, actually, I wasn't late, I threw it too far, but that's fine. We didn't need the fire anymore. I don't see a thing. So, then we have some guts here. Now we have more guts. Good. Timing is pretty good as well. So now I can sleep, and if the weather is good, I will leave for Pleasant Valley. It's probably a good time to take a little break as well. Just about 2 hours on the clock. Well, we will not live in a blizzard, that's for sure. So I will take that break now, and then I will probably repair my clothes while the blizzard is lasting, and then we'll go to Pleasant Valley. So let's have a break, about 5-ish minutes, and I'll see you guys. All right. Let's get back to the long dark. Welcome back, and thanks for sticking around if you did. All right, blizzard outside. Let's not forget those. Anything else I want to carry with me? My backup distress pistol. I think I have. Yeah, I have matches. I don't need to carry those. That is almost full. Yes, indeed, Koma. That ending of the Jack Lions was pretty awesome. So next, this week Saturday we'll start with the deadly games, or move on to deadly games. We'll begin that one. Yeah, just there before the break, or just when I went to break, you, Axelen, if you're still there, you asked that what's the goal for the game. This is the survival mode, so this is survival sandbox. So there's the only in-game goal is just not die. But of course you can make your own goals, like in any sandbox. Whatever you want, as either a specific challenge or just a specific task you want to do. Maybe you want to collect all the loot in the world into one place or something. In the lower difficulties, for example. Something like that. This run started actually... Well, this started without any goal. But then I made the goal to survive for 100 days. But then when I got past 100, then I made the goal 500 after that.
how many total bear spawn locations are there? You could have a run where you try to kill X bears. People have done that. People have done like kill 50 bears in 50 days, which is actually super challenging. I think there are 22 or 23 bears in total in the world. Most of the maps have multiples, some maps have one. For example, Timberwolf Mountain has three bear spawns. And actually, you know what, since I waited this long, we will actually now have the... No, I have to wait to 264. No, I can't get the other bear just yet. If I waited a week, we would have another bear as well. Hey there, Tony. Right, but I want to check my clothes. So let's do some repairs. Repair the socks and...
starving.
Oh, shut up, there's meat wall outside, so you have nothing to worry about, Astrid. We'll eat in just a moment. If I have rabbits here, I could fix that one as well. I don't actually think I have. Yeah, I don't have any rabbits here. I should actually change that when the blizzard goes away. Get some rabbit belts ready here. So 2 deer hides, 2 wolves, 3 leather. Now again 2 bears, I think. Blizzard ended. The bear hide is back to 2. Here 2. Leather is actually 3. Fire shells is now 2. Antibiotics are probably gone soonish. So I will leave 20 cattails here. And I will leave then clothes with 10. And I have
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill
actually
me.
I have 2. No, that's a different one. We have deer.
Here, near the bear cave. I don't know. Maybe I will eventually find some of those arrows, maybe not. Are there bears from some Finnish folklore? It's different naming for a bear. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think a bear, because like in the ancient Finland was pretty pagan place. So I think some form of bear or a bear god was probably worshipped. But I don't know the history that well. Yeah, but I think it's time to leave. Usually don't want to carry firewood with me, so let's leave that. Let's keep the coals. I will pick up a lot of sticks as I walk, so I will just carry a couple now. It's a lot of torches. Just extra weight right now. I will carry some with me. If I recall, let me check my notes. If I recall, there's another quality tools. Simple tools. Do I have quality tools in Coastal Highway? Yes, I do. Should highlight those. Those are actually pretty important. Quality tools. Because with tools you can make, with tools you can repair your hacksaw, and with quality tools you can craft arrows faster. I want these with me because I will probably go to Bleak Inlet at some point. I will leave 2 of those here still. Those can stay, those can stay. I think I will just leave those here. That's 4 and 5. 5 and 4. And a couple of arrow shafts. It's my Pleasant Valley Perch situation. 6, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Lots in the farm as well, that's good. I'll probably pick up those from there, that's fine. Yeah. Petrol, that's one, good. In Finland, the bear was seen as the embodiment of the forefathers, and for this reason it was called by many certain... Yeah, there's a lot of names. A lot of names for the bear. Right, do I want to get one of the rabbits? We'll get one rabbit belt curing here. If I get it. That's a pretty good throw. Bounced a little bit to the right from the ground. Actually hitting the thing. Okay. Now it's also getting late, but I think I still want to go. Still want to go. So let's get hide of this. And the guts. Okay, good. Oh no. Also drop that. Now we can go. Will you blizzard me, game? Don't blizzard me, please. This might turn into a blizzard. We should still be fine. So all I need to do is get to the Pleasant Valley side and then we can sleep in the Prepper's place before getting any further in Pleasant Valley. Actually, let's take some meat with me. Let's take it to the Prepper's cache. So the bear is up there. Bear right now.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Pleasant Valley still scares me a bit because it is the... Still feel it's the map even that it's one of the oldest maps, I still kind of... Not that comfortable being there, especially because it has such a high blizzard rate. So I usually just stick to the couple of the paths I know along the river and just head to
head to the farm and then away from the region. As soon as I exit the Pleasant Valley, well, I do have to climb a rope down actually, so. But my capacity is actually pretty good. So then we enter Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley it is, and then we just go down a rope and we'll be at the Prepper's Cache, where I will spend my night. Pleasant Valley is actually surprisingly pleasant, but this is what Pleasant Valley always does. It lures you in, telling you that I'm a Pleasant Valley. Come, nothing to worry about. But as soon as you let your guard down, you will have a 4-day blizzard. In the middle of nowhere. Then you know the true nature of the Pleasant Valley, which is Unpleasant Valley. Looks like I have done this before. Taking some sticks with me and then leaving them here until I'm under the limits. Heard wolves, but are they too close? Probably not. Let's go and warm up. I might step outside to collect some firewood, but I think I have quite a lot here. Okay, I left some teas here. Oh, there's a whetstone here. Why didn't I have that in my notes? That's like one of the most important items. Did I actually not write it down? Nope. I just left it here. Great. That's excellent. So I do have 2 whetstones. Although now there is a chance that I don't have a whetstone in Coastal Highway, that I just didn't update my notes. That's a possibility. Let me pick up one of those. Get the coffee. And I will check the other things. Other things when I actually see something. Let's first just warm up quickly. Now one thing is that I don't necessarily have water here. That's one thing I could improve in this place. Let me check the temperature and see if I collect some firewood. That's no, wait a minute. Did I actually leave a? No, that's full condition whetstone. Yeah, if a whetstone is ruined, I
Oh, I use the whetstone until it's ruined and then leave them there when leave them there only if they are full. Okay, I did have a cooking pot here. They didn't have any water, right? Yeah. Some water would be nice, then this would be a good spot to go. Okay, we'll take a little bit of damage from this. Okay, it might actually be a little bit too much damage, but we can manage.
If I don't warm up soon. I would drink almost anything about now.
Hey, let's funk. Let's see if I'm gonna find a bed in the dark. I literally see absolutely nothing. It's total and utter blackness here. So let's walk forward first. I should run to a table and then I go to the left. And bed should be like here-ish. Hey, there it is. I actually found it. Success. Okay, we are good to go. Now that I actually found the whetstone, well, that sounds like the Pleasant Valley I know. Always blizzards. The sun is actually almost up, so that's great, but I will use a little bit to get my knife in better shape. And also this requires repairing as well. I don't want to lose that. Actually leave this whetstone here now that I think about it. Nah, I think let's carry it and use this whetstone. Then I don't need to rush to a forge that much. Did I have a... Okay, I have a lot of rage here. Now it is the prepared one. Those ones. Scrap metal. We have left some coal here, and I have dropped some stones here. Okay. Since it is still a blizzard outside, I think I will fix my hacksaw. It's 3 hours. I remember I had a scrap metal here, but I guess I didn't. I guess I might as well do it. Might as well do it, and then leave them here. How long was the repair? 45 minutes.
God, I'm starving.
Oh, 93 is actually correct. Those are fine. Okay. Let's see what the weather is like. Decent. Sunshine would have been perfect, but it's maybe too much to ask for. All right, these were all the I took all the small moose pieces. So why am I getting so little calories out of this one? But kind of a backup food there. Pleasant Valley, Pleasant Valley, Pleasant Valley. I can't remember exactly where those wolves are that are howling. Oh, there it is. Now I see you. Hey there, Zach. 500 days, let's go. It will take a while at my pace as I'm playing this once a week, but we are going. Good to see you here, Zach. If you guys like the Long Dark, do give Zach a follow as well, and check his YouTube channel as well. Has a great the Long Dark videos, including some Long Dark tips, which I think are fantastic. So give him a follow. Okay, let's try to find our way out. This is one of the greatest location names in the game. I always like this. Point of disagreement. Just checking that I have actually looted this. As I said, Pleasant Valley is still one of the maps that I just don't feel comfortable here. But I think I can find my way at least to the farm. What was the disagreement? Probably if you should wear double bear coat or not. Something like that. I think you should always craft the bear petrol and use it. No, you should use the cloth petrol. It's much lighter. Was there a bear here? No.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah. Sometimes Astrid's lines just scare me. Okay, I'm actually really happy if I see a torch here, because that knows that this is a path I have walked before. So I'm not gonna pick that up this time. I think following this road gets you to the river, and then what? Is there a cave here? I don't think I've ever been in this cave. Like in any of my playthroughs.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I caught a glimpse of the antlers of that carcass. Hell yeah, this is good. This will... okay. This is...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
This bear can have a bear in it. Okay, interesting. I don't think in this in my run. But now that I said it, if I sleep here and the bear will appear, I still have time to shoot it. Maybe I will not sleep here for the night. I will just warm myself up. No, but oh no, you would always you have the bones. You have the bones in the cave if it is actually the bear spawn. So this is not one of them. That's good to know. That is possible bear spawn. I could eat that eat that deer, but I think I will leave that carcass be. I don't need the meat as an emergency right now. So what we'll do is we'll drop a rock. I don't know if the future me will actually realize what I meant here, but maybe 3 stones should be clear enough. They actually remember that next time. Because I usually take these roads, so maybe that will catch my attention and I realize. Ah! One of the missing arrows. Okay, which one it is then? It has to be this one. It has to be this one. There might be one more deer here. No, I have taken it out. It's... We don't have any arrows missing in Pleasant Valley now. Unbelievable. Thanks, game. I lost that maybe around like day... Well, if I say around day 100, that's not too far off. Between days 50 and 100. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. And that was definitely not where the... That was definitely not where I shot the wolf. Or where the... Well, that might have been where the wolf ran, but I don't know how I... Well, actually, if I walked... Because I think I walked up this slope and I was heading to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. So that arrow was kinda on the left-hand side. That I might have missed it before. But yeah, it was one of the wolves that I didn't chase. I shot it and then it just ran somewhere and so that was good. Yeah, it was this. Yes, it was, because here's the broken cabin. So I wrote in the note that near the cabin. Yeah, that's gorgeous. What the hell? Stuck right there. Well, you... Okay, I think that wolf spawned in a place where it cannot get down from. It's fine. It scared the hell out of me because I thought I was looking that there's no wolves. Still scared me a bit even though I heard it howling. But yeah, the arrows randomly appear. I don't know, maybe you, Zach, even know a bit about that, like how the... Because I think sometimes if a arrow like completely despawns, it will at some point, at least it has a chance to appear somewhere again. Because I have run to situations where I have lost an arrow, and then I have just found it on a random path that I walk. And I'm absolutely sure that that was not the place where the animal died.
Warming up a bit.
But it's most of the time the arrow is where the animal probably died, but sometimes it's just very, very weird places. Hey, Tommy. believe they can reappear. I have a few that are uncounted for. Sometimes I find a lost arrow 400 days later. Yeah, exactly. It's I do like to write them down, just because of that. That's kind of I have at least a little bit of an idea, like where that arrow came from. I have at least 3 arrows in Coastal Highway. Somewhere in there. For anyone who's new to Long Dark, I mention this quite often. If you see trees like this that are fallen and they obviously point somewhere, if you don't know where you are, just start heading to the direction where these kind of trees point. So, for example, that branch right there, you will probably find some sort of shelter or place of interest. Usually a shelter if you just follow those trees.
I can't feel my hands.
So basically, fallen trees that are pointing somewhere, they are never coincidence in the Long Dark. Oh, ears.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Don't think I will hunt these deers now. I have meat back at the farm. Oh, 4 deers. Don't remember seeing this many too often in one place. On the other hand, this is a place where I haven't hunted that much. Oh, right. I thought I was heading for the. I had a route in mind, and I remembered that route will take me to Pleasant Valley Farm. But I was actually heading to Thompson's Crossing all along. So I remember that I want to walk this way, but I missed a bit where this is going. Actually, it's a tree that was pointing to that one branch of the river. That was probably
Sun is setting.
the tip for the
Not colder soon.
tip about the farm. Hey there, Jeff Kizzy. And thank you, Ask Lion, for the Blacklist Boy timeouts. Okay, let's see about community center. I think I have a good meat carpet here in the front. Yep. Well, it could be bigger. That's like a good start for the meat carpet, but not so great. I am happy with this. I know I have a lot of stuff here on the floor. But I will check those when I actually see something. Apparently I left some teas and coffees here as well. That's fine as well. Now let's see. Oh crap. I carried these with me accidentally. Well, so at least update my notes this time. Simple tools were there. Now I carried them. Now I carried them here for no reason. Now the question is, will I spend some time in Pleasant Valley? Or will I just head to Coastal Highway? I think I might head to Coastal. Maybe we'll go shoot a bear.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
We'll
now.
take those simple tools still to farm. Into the farm and well, there's not much else to do right now. My knife is sharpened. Yeah. Just wait until the sun comes up and we'll check the weather. Do I have anything special here? Scrap metal, a couple of sewing kits, pack of wool socks, 2 birch, a lot of birch. I have those in my notes. Six birch. Take those to the farm as well. Maybe I'll leave them here. Is one of those maple? No, 7. Actually, if I pick up 1, then my notes are correct again, so let's pick up 1. I could have a little bit of meat towards the Timberwolf mountain, that is true. I would probably take those deers down there, because that's usually the path I take. But let's go and... let's go and actually stick some of these sticks with me. And let's go see if I can see the bear that is right next to this place. haven't actually left anything behind, which is incredible. Okay, are my notes actually up to date with that? No, they are not. That is correct. Matches are correct. Painkillers, I'm not sure. Alright, and some teas as well. Oh. I have taken some meat inside as well. I literally just stepped on the fire for the first time. You distracted me. It wasn't auto-walking, of course not. I've told this story about this run for several times already, but I will repeat it because this run started with day 2 bear attack that took me to 2% health, and I recovered from that, and it's after that I've been down to 7% from a wolf attack and down to 13% because I accidentally clicked 10 hours of sleep instead of 1 hour of sleep when I was in a fishing hut. But anyway, the bear attack. Just before the bear attack, I was warming up in a car. I made a fire outside the car, and I said out loud, I better not step on this fire when I exit the car. And of course I exited the car on the side I made the fire on, so I stepped on the fire. And because I stepped on the fire, I broke down my socks for bandage and made 2 bandage. And because I stepped to the fire, made a bandage, only used 1, I actually had a bandage that saved my life from that bear attack. I would have died to bleeding if I didn't have the bandage readily at hand. If I actually had to craft the bandage, I would have died. And the only reason at that moment I had the bandage was that I stepped on the fire. Of course, the lesson is that you should actually prepare yourself and hopefully have a bandage to begin with. But you can also, if you forget it, you can also step on fire and make sure you have one. And now, more or less because of that, I have by far my longest Interloper run going.
I can't feel my feet.
Now the bear... Where the hell does this bear spawn? I remember shooting the bear. No, it was on the other side. No, I have shot a bear here, but I think the spawn is somewhere up there.
Oh, so cold.
I remember it spawns here. And since that day, human beings step in a fire each morning for good luck. That day 2, that was I started in Hush River Valley, and that was in Mountain Town. There is that bridge
bridge kind of close to the Hush River Valley exits, where the bear is, and there's a lot of cars there. That's where it happened. Tip 11 in the video, step on the fire to make bandages against bear attacks, yes. Well, that's... You might have to reword that a bit, but maybe the bandage part is the important thing, but if you don't remember otherwise, hurt yourself somehow, and then you remember to make the bandages before you actually need them. But yeah, and also the whole... Right on that specific day, I had just finished... so I started this run at last day of July, last year. So I had just finished Winter's Embrace for the 50 days. And then... it was a Saturday night... and I ordered a pizza. I ate the pizza about 6 PM, and then I just completely crashed into a carb coma. And I woke up like half past midnight, so I basically slept for 7 hours. So then I was, oh man, now I can't sleep for the whole night, so I guess I might as well stream. So it was in the middle of the night I actually played that beginning. And I remember when the bear attacked me, I was like, okay, that was a good run. I'll just give up. But then I kind of just started clicking around, just in case I would actually happen to survive. And here we are, many months later in real life, 250 plus days. So never give up. And I have kept well fed since day 3. I got well fed in almost 72 hours, and I have not lost it since. Even through that bear attack, I kept myself well fed.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hey, Mr. Glycerar, still going strong indeed. I will check the farm, or the fields for the bear. And also check my notes on the farm that I have all the loot correctly. Wait, what, Belladoris? When are you meaning that you were, like, when I started this run, you were accidentally on my Twitch page? That's pretty cool. I think you have told me that before, but I kind of didn't connect it at the beginning of the run. That's pretty cool. And you hadn't heard about the game before that. That's cool. Nice. Okay, that is. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Accidentally being around when I start a stream in the middle of the night and hear about the long dark because of that. That's a good coincidence. Because it was a surprise stream in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's cool.
I see you, Wolf. Thanks for not being closer. I see you, Wolf, as well. Thanks for not being closer. This plate might actually have some random loot in it. I think I was here like once. Ah yeah, I only had the gunpowder. Gunpowder stuffs here. Spray paint. Oh, I missed.
Probably
I missed a container way back when. Sure. Sure. I accept the jerky. I accept those that cloth from those mittens. I'm usually quite thorough of looting places, but I had a feeling this might have been a place where I just stopped, picked up the stim, and then moved on. Actually kept crampons on all this time. I could. Actually, maybe try to get one of those wolves for meat. Oh. Hello, sunshine. Pleasant Valley is actually reasonably pleasant. Wolf was not where I expected Wolf to be. Oh, maybe it actually did hear the rock. Yes, there's a wolf on the kind of behind me or on the right. At least.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
This one's gold. I hear a lot of wolves from the right hand side. Yeah, there's more wolves on that hill. Oh, the bear is here. Hello, bear. I didn't expect to see you. Okay. I guess I'll hunt you from the tractor.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, that's not a... No, cancel. Don't make a fire there. That might actually be where I step down from there. Where the hell did you go? No, no, bear! Bear, come back! Bear! Here, bear! Bear! I need you, I want you here. Yeah, that's not a good spot. That's not a good spot.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I think I will still use this. Just don't step on that side, please. Maybe you heard that? Yes. Hey, Lorasium! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Just in time for the bear hunt. And Blue Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, I got it. 2 shots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, truck. This time I actually hit both shots. And I don't think I got headshot, so I wouldn't call myself an expert marksman, but... I did use a coal on this, which is kind of a shame, but well, maybe I will let it burn. I will actually use it. I'll actually use that to maybe cook the bear. Yeah, let's be a bit smarter about this. So let's make sure this burns. Right, the wolves are still around and they will really like it. It's the other arrow. Got the arrows back. They will really like it when I harvest this thing. So let's make a fire. This game is too cool. Is that pun intended? No, I think this game is cool.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, hey, SKS. I actually saw your message, but didn't realize it was you.
It's so cold.
Good to see you here,
I want
man.
to lay down for a bit.
Okay, I will not use coal like this. So now we do the thing. Now we do the thing where we take 3 kilos of meat. Cook 1 with water. 2 hours. Carcass harvest 1/2. No! Stupid wind. Hey, Razor1, thank you so much for the resub. Ah, stupid wind.
If I don't warm up soon.
Damn it. Welcome to Pleasant Valley.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Both fires out. The sun is gone, so I can't really carry that fire with me.
It's so cold. I think.
Yeah, I could have shot this bear in a better spot. You can sleep in this game, yes. Sleeping is very important. Kind of the 4 meters. Man, this.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Let me actually do one thing. This. I will lower the wind sound a bit. This is such a ridiculous volume again on the wind. Those 4 meters. 4 meters there in the bottom left. Now they are the warmth. Warmth, energy or fatigue, hydration and nutrition. And you gain the energy, the I symbol, by sleeping. Or with coffee, but basically sleeping. And if any meter is on red, you will lose the overall health, which is the bar. Jesus, this wind is loud. I can barely hear myself think. Okay, but for some reason this wind, I was able to continue this fire a little bit. But if the wind would actually die down like relatively fast, I could finish my harvest on this guy. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. This one died already. What happens at 500 days? This game has 2 modes, story mode and survival mode. I'm playing the survival mode. It's basically a survival sandbox, where you only try to survive as long as possible. The 500 days is the goal I have set for myself, and it is also the longest achievement the game has on the Steam or GOG achievements. So that's why the 500 days is kind of the target for me. But that will take a long time. Okay, the weather did not cooperate. So now the question is, I think I will warm up and I will finish the harvesting on the pear. Finish harvesting on the pear and then just bring the meat inside. I think there's actually... Can I actually exit through these doors? No, I can't. Guess I have to go around. At 500 days he gets tired of playing. I'm not sure if I will ever get tired of this game, but if I actually manage to make it all the way, all the way to 500 days, I will take a break from the survival and probably play the story mode and do the various challenges the game has. The in-game challenges, that is. But I will not get ahead of myself because this game in the survival mode is always permadeath. So this run might end in day 499 and no achievement for me. And of course the wind died now after first blowing out my fires. It's very convenient from the game. Thank you so much. I didn't want to cook this bear anyway. There's the wolf. There are wolves on this field as well. They are like right there. But we'll just harvest this thing and holy scrapperoni! It's actually okay. Fine. Thanks, game. I was just about to say that this is the best weather I've seen in Pleasant Valley in ages. And it actually gave me another sunshine. What the heck is this? This is actually like Pleasant Valley right now. Okay. This I will invest 1 coal in this. The problem is I don't actually have that much firewood. So what I could do is actually take these things inside and harvest them there, and then maybe cook something here on the outside. But those wolves will come after me. Because right now I smell a lot like tasty bear meat.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Now the wolf doesn't smell me. So it should be walking away, but let's see if it's there. Okay, maybe with 1 bag I can actually run. I want to deal with this. On the other hand, I could just lure the wolf in here and shoot the wolves, but I think there's like 3 wolves around. Basically surrounded by them right now. There it is, actually quite close. I will feel better if I shoot that wolf. Please don't steal my arrow, wolf. Thanks. There you are. think I missed. Hopefully I missed and didn't hit its paw. I missed. Good. Didn't steal my arrow, that's one. No, you don't. Don't blow out my fire. Actually a really bad spot to make the fire, so I'll just blame myself if this goes out. Yeah, it's out. Yes, I know. There's meat for you right here. Okay, there's 2 of them now. If this fire was burning and it was not, the wind was not blowing, I would lure those wolves in. Yeah, so the problem is I don't have much firewood. I can get some inside. So if I make fire here. And take it inside with a torch.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Just cook here, get some firewood from the crates.
Come on, little fire.
Problem is I kinda... I guess I will use coal. We'll get more coal soon-ish. I head to Coastal Highway. So now let's get right, I don't have a hatchet. Okay, that is just enough time, I think. Especially if I put these sticks in. Yes, the stakes are going to burn if I do them right now. That is true. That is true. I still might have to do it. Might have to do this to keep it going. Is there a smaller one? Yes, there is.
Thirsty.
I couldn't see a thing there. I couldn't see these at all, but I just knew that they were there. Okay. Right now I actually wouldn't mind a blizzard outside, because that would mean That would mean that I would actually carry all that meat inside without worrying about the wolves. But I wouldn't be surprised if right now the game doesn't give me a blizzard. Just to troll me a bit. What is your favorite zone in TLD? There's a lot of different zones. I like for different reasons. I like Timberwolf Mountain a lot. Well, first of all, because of the summit, you get a whole lot of good loot from there, but I also kind of overall like it as well. As a zone, I really like Ash Canyon, the new one. Not as a place where I want to be for a long time, but kind of overall design. So I think if I'd have to say one, I would say Timberwolf Mountain. But I like how different the regions are. There are they all have their different. They all have their appeal and kind of a different style of the maps. For example, I actually like Hush River Valley a lot, but I don't know that map so well yet that I would be really comfortable in there. But I really like the map as far as the kind of design goes. You get a lot of regular viewers for this run on YouTube. I think there are like at least like 200 views every time. From the beginning of the run, there's more, so there's might be like 500 or something people occasionally watching the run, even if they haven't watched it all. Something like that. No, what did I just do? Did I just pick that up? Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Meant to press the weight first and then pick it up, but I accidentally picked it up first. Now that was cooked. Just a small piece. Then I will do it in a way that I put. Oh, I should have gone for more firewood a little bit earlier. So I think there's still at least one more smaller one here. Maybe. Oh. Quality tools I have not picked up. It's crazy. I even looked at that room, but I just completely didn't see those things. Well, great. Oh, there's one. Good. Okay, so now I have to be a little bit more strategic about this. So, do need light to actually see where that is. So now we wait, and put this aside, wait this, two of these here, fire is still going. Out. Okay, there it is, thank you. 1 hour. Ooh, 8 minutes. Close!
Okay, I'm tired.
These are cooked. Then we actually used this one, so we can cook one of these. One of these for a little longer. No, I think it will actually still burn. Crap. No, I just have to leave this here. 'Cause now that cooks faster. Well, I will see if that will actually damage my pot a bit if it does die, but let's see.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I think the pot will burn, but it's pretty close. I don't remember exactly what the time is. Is it like same amount you get for cooking, or is it actually an hour? No, it's saved it. So the time that the pot actually saves it from burning is actually it's pretty long. It's pretty long. Because that still had plenty of time in it. Plenty of time in it, even after that. Okay. I don't hear blizzard outside, which is kind of a downer. So I would like to carry those. Sacks inside. On the other hand, I could take a torch, and that would keep the wolves away, even if they smell me. So let's do that.
Is getting kind of heavy.
No torch, no wind. Okay, thank you.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I know you can't barely walk. Now we have stuff to do inside.
I am too tired to think straight.
Alrighty. Getting tired. I don't want to keep this cooking going. But, okay, let's do this. Let's get the meat off. Sleep for an hour, so we have a little bit of energy. Because I don't need I don't actually need the condition regain that much at the moment, so I can just do this. 2 hours. Let's get to one more. One more of the crates, and then let's go see if I can get the meats back in without dying to the wolves or not. No! Did I just lose my well-fed? Ah, close! No, I didn't. Oh! Too close. No, it was accidentally even close. What are... Alright, those are the small ones. That's fine. Let's go see what the wolves are doing now. Did they change positions or are they still there? The same place. See ya.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nothing to see here, wolves.
Getting too.
2 out of 3 got scared of my bear goes. I could shoot them, yes, that is true. So the wind is not blowing. I could use the torch as my safety, but might as well do this and then maybe deal with them, maybe not. Safety first, so let's throw the torch right there in the hay pile. Oh, I think the small beet actually burned right now. Oh, it's good timing.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Should also boil some water, I see.
Just need to close my eyes.
Almost let this one go out. That I don't necessarily need this anymore. Don't need to cook all of these. Shoot the wolves or not shoot the wolves? It's actually a really good day just to travel right now. I think I will get the guts inside. And I will not shoot the wolves. Just head to the farm now. let's head to the farm after this. And it is also quite a good time for me to take a short break. Short break, and then we'll head to the farm, and there might be another bear there. So let's leave the game there, and let's have a short break, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to the long dark and play for a little bit. Play for a little bit more. Right. I can't believe. I think when I have looked at that, it's kind of in my vision, it has actually somehow blended into the red wall. I don't know how I would otherwise miss that. Although I do tend to miss quite a lot of stuff occasionally. Okay. I'm not the most familiar with this map. This is the kind of weather when you get lost in this game. But maybe I will brave myself and just follow this little road here. I think it gets me. Well, I can see a little bit. It's not like completely. Completely obscured. XCOM 2 on sale on Steam for less than $5. That is a killer deal if someone hasn't played the game yet. Is it actually the whole collection, so it has the War of the Chosen as well, so, or is it just the main game? Well, either way, that is and I just completely ignored my torch. That's fine. But yeah, you can get games for really cheap if you wait for the different sales. Yeah, that's still a good deal on XCOM, even if you have to pay for the DLCs. The thing about the fog like this is that a wolf will see and smell you before you can see the wolf. But hopefully Hopefully there won't be a wolf like in a place where they actually attack me right away or something. Also, I think I should actually go this way instead of following that road anymore. See the bridge. So that means that farm, unless I completely overshot, like, unless I went into completely wrong direction, farm would be here. And I hate traveling in the fog.
Starting to feel
I almost prefer blizzard over this fog. Almost. Okay, here's the orc. Okay, so that means that the farm is nearby. So the barn should be here. If I find the barn, then I can find us. I will go to the barn first because then I know the direction I'm in. No,
I'm too tired to think so.
I actually found my way straight to the farm. Okay. I accept this outcome. I was way to the right from where I thought I was. I thought I was there, between the farm and the barn.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
This is all right. Good. I didn't get myself killed in the fog. So, success. Do I really not have more meat than that here? I have more meat on the other side. Oh, there was a good condition hacksaw here. Good. And an extra cooking pot. I remembered I had more meat here. Guess I didn't shoot the bear there. Bear here, then I shot it elsewhere. Yeah, it might have been that I shot the bear here, but then it ran away and just took the meat somewhere else. They had simple tools here as well. Man. I have not been keeping my notes up. So we'll just write the symbol tools here then. Okay. I have left myself a note that there's a bear hide here, but is that actually the case? That is true. I should write down to my walk that I shot a bear. It's bear number 19, I believe. Okay, but there's definitely not. I can't think of a place where I would put the bear coats, bear belts. I think my notes are not accurate as far as that goes. So come on. And I wish I could create like just various notes on different pages. This one long one general one. This is super annoying because it jumps to the end depending a bit where you click. It's so annoying. I think the cuts count is correct. I think what happened was that I took the bear hide with me to the community center when I left. That's why I had multiples there, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe 19. Was it 19? Yes, it was. Okay. And I have not taken the curtains from this place. It's nearly, there's still a whole lot of clothes here, so that's good. I can't even watch on 160p right now. Full Wi-Fi but only modem speed. Ah, that sucks. Hopefully it goes away. Sometimes I've had some issues with my router as far as Wi-Fi goes. Like sometimes my Wi-Fi just decides that nope, today I'm not going to work. I should sleep first and then maybe. No, but I can still repair some clothes if I just take these down now. So let's repair that. restart professional Wi-Fi system. My landlord had a company set it up. Restart landlord. Restarting is always the first advice in any IT. So I think that applies.
I don't even know what to say.
Hey, Beriax. Hey, Beriax and friends, welcome. Hey, Dilashu. How was Daggerfall today? Hey there, Roger. We are here in the long dark. As you can see, it is very dark. No, but it is right now. It is right now the night time. So this is the long dark. It's a survival game, a winter survival game, and I'm playing the survival sandbox of the game, trying to survive as long as possible. And I've been doing this run since last summer. So I've been doing this quite a while because I play this game once a week, and it's taken quite a while. A week at Lost, like always. Best part of Daggerfall. That sounds like my long dark sometimes. Getting lost, but yeah, I can imagine that happens in Daggerfall. I have never played Daggerfall through. I have played it, and I think my experience has been just about that, just getting lost a lot. Okay, sun is about to come up, so what I could do is take down the curtains for the clothes. Then repair. So we still have let's take that curtain down. And that curtain down. Yes, big welcome raiders. If you don't know me, I am Zemalf. Been doing Let's Play videos on YouTube for 10 years. There was 2.5 years in between I didn't do. A little bit of hiatus, but about a year ago returned to making stuff again. So if you like, you can also check out my YouTube. You can find the links there in the channel. And here on Twitch I stream 4 times a week, usually turn-based tactics games mostly. But then I play this the Long Dark every Tuesday. We missed you. I missed you too. Not much, but I'm still gonna lie that I missed you. I'm only kidding. Of course I missed you. I was watching both streams, and the sound of Zemalf trudging through the snow went well with Vervex going through the dungeons. Yeah, I can imagine the sounds might actually complement each other. Let's repair that one. Yeah, that's my problem when I lie. I usually tell that I'm lying, so I'm not a very good liar. I say something and then I say that wasn't true. I'm too honest. Okay, I don't actually have that much to repair. I would have the would have that that rabbit's hat. But since that's the only one, I can actually go outside and see what the weather is like. If it's clear, I could see if the bear is out. So I remembered I had more food here, but apparently I didn't. Could craft more arrows if the weather is nasty. The weather is nasty, but let's take a look. Weather actually looks super nice. And there's the bear. What? What is this? How can I be so lucky that the bear is right there? Okay, and the question is, are there wolves? Some wolves that way. Oh! I was planning on rushing into the car to be safe from the bear, but I actually one-shot it. Well, hello. Thanks, bear. So yeah, the bear would have rushed me. Bear would have rushed me, but it happened to die. Yeah, that was a lucky kill, because I actually undershot it. So I guess that's I guess its heart is somewhere in there. So okay, because the weather is nice, we can also try to harvest it right away. How many bears have I one-shot? I don't remember. In this game, because when you have archery level 5, which is the maximum, you get quite big bonus in your. You can't actually see the numbers because they are behind my head, but the critical hit chance is increased by 50% on level 5, and arrow damage is increased by 25%. So. It is much more likely on level 5 than otherwise.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I think maybe from the 20 bears I have one-shot 1/3 of those. Or maybe half. With a hit like that, I bet he just died out of getting scared. Well, I will stick with the story. That was actually its heart. Okay, 3 kilos of meat. Cook one of them together with the water. Get my knife out to carcass harvest health out of that. So the meat is ready. Water is ready. Don't do it, Pleasant Valley. Keep the wind down for 1 hour, please. Usually when you do that you also get feathers. Not always, but most of the time. And then with the next hour I will finish the carcass harvesting and we get all the meats. Take the carcass harvest and finish this down. While you do this, the other 2 kilos of meat are being cooked. And you have water and meat to eat. I will need wood, yes. So I will actually take these 2 pair. These already let me get through the day.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff, so I can't really run very fast, but I'll get the meat inside and just use the 6 burner to cook them. At least just harvest inside. I don't necessarily even need to stay here and cook. So put that there. A couple of the meats. Quickly unload myself a bit. To carry them a little bit faster. Zemalf, you legend, and you will know him by the trail of meat carpets. Indeed. If I'd ever been known as a legend from something, I wouldn't mind being the creator of meat carpets.
Is getting kind of heavy.
Hey, Wolf. Oh, Dodge, keep up. Keep up, Dodge. Woo! Woo! Close. I was afraid my Dodge was about to go out. Wolf was coming for me because I smell.
I'm not sure I can
was carrying all this stuff and the wolf smelled me. Okay, ideally I would actually make the fire here already. Just start breaking down a little bit of the furniture. It almost sounded like the wolf was actually attacking, even that I had a torch. It sounded like the attack sound. That was scary. That was actually scary. But yeah, the problem is I don't have fire going from there. Reclaimed wood. The problem is I don't have a hatchet, so it takes ages of me to break the furniture down. So I don't really have the firewood at the moment to cook this bear. But on the other hand, I don't necessarily need to cook it, all of it. Maybe I will just cook what I can. So let's make the fire. Let's make the fire and...
Come on, little fire.
Oh, right, I just basically have... I have absolutely no firewood at the moment because I used it outside. Okay, that's atypical. Not typical, that is. Okay, this might be a useless attempt right here to actually keep this fire going. But let's do it anyway. First of all, I should have harvested maybe first. So now with that, I have time to take this down. Still have the fire going, but 48 minutes is probably too much for me to get anything else done. Yeah, because I don't have a hatchet. So I think we will not be cooking much. Not be cooking much. Now the question is, do I want to kill that wolf? What actually I could do is take half kilo bites and I could actually cook those.
I would drink almost anything.
So I would have at least a little bit of I can probably find sticks outside, yes, but there's also the case of the wolf. No. Did I just leave my other pot outside? On that fire? I think I did. So I just used it. Yeah, I did. Okay, those will actually not finish with that fire. Now I don't have a torch. Okay, I will have to take this and see about that wolf. Okay, it is right there. That is so insanely loud. It is right there. Oh, wait a minute, that is actually true. Good call, Pink Daisy. The books actually do add quite a bit, because I think I haven't picked up the books from here. No, but the fire went out already. But I can actually make that again. Book is actually pretty decent. I think it's same as the reclaimed wood, so it's almost half an hour. Yep. Okay. But there are not that many books in here. Right next to a stove, yes, there's one of those. But there are all these books here that I usually never pick up unless I need them for making starting the fires. That's actually one thing I should probably do in the beginning of the game, like more freely used the books for actual like firewood, not just the starter, because it's easy to start fire in the beginning of the game with the books.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Okay. That is actually a shooting book that I could still read if I want to. So I've been saving those troll books kind of on purpose, because you can't actually use the fire weapons. So I've been storing these as storing these there on purpose. Okay, so now we actually have enough to cook these two. So yeah, I could burn that because it's basically a useless book, but it's been kind of I've been saving them on purpose for no other reason but to save them. Okay. But I wanted to get some of these cooked, so then I have some food with me. On. And as long as I get others harvested, then I have enough meat here in the farm for the future. But that is one of the things I remember not liking about this place that much. Is that it is kinda hard to find firewood in here. Harder than in many other places. Actually go out now. Torch will go out as well. That's fine. Let me see about that wolf. I have not passed time, so the wolf is still around. It hasn't like changed its location or anything. Okay, that might be too far actually. Sound-wise, I think it's on the other side now. It's weird like how all kinds of cave walls and rocks, they actually block the sound. But house doesn't. was hoping to hear the wolf, but it didn't howl now. Okay, so let's do this. We'll take down stuff I can, just in case I want to cook here before the fire is gone. And then if I get nope, not the coal. Some of these things take a long time, but they can still be broken down with bare hands. And they don't have the hatchet right now.
I think I need to lie down.
Bare hands can take down anything. Yes, bare hands can. Okay. There's my stockpile of things. Should have picked those up before it became dark. I see absolutely nothing. There it is. Bedroll, flare. There it is, thank you. Alright, I dropped pots here. That was it. Actually, one of these pots is in much better condition, so I should actually take this over this. I was actually hoping for a blizzard. Hoping for a blizzard because I can, if I do the little trip there and I don't get lost in the 50 meters, that's the I can get all the meats in safely now. Carrying this with me. But just in case something absolutely horrible happens and I totally lose the sense of direction, let's carry one of those. Looks like I can actually see relatively well. I can just find the spot with the bear. That's where the car is. That's where the building is. I'm actually losing the direction where I got the bear. Was the bear more in...
Wait.
The bear was actually more... Yeah, I was going to the wrong direction with the bear. Okay. Not as easy. Not as easy as I thought. I didn't remember exactly which direction the bear was in. The car is here. So that means the bear is there. Now I see it. I carry all four and just walk slowly. Good.
Carry this load for much longer.
You only have to carry it to the house, Esther. What house?
If I don't hold him up.
That would probably be her question in that case. I have not been in an actual blizzard. We've had some pretty nasty snowstorms here in Finland, but most of the time during those I'm inside. So I actually can't say how accurate that is, but I assume it is pretty accurate. And from what I've heard or seen in some survival shows, like Survivor Man, for example. The biggest danger in a blizzard is the snow blindness, because you can get snow blindness even without a blizzard, but you will not only see very little in the blizzard, but it will also make you completely blind because of the snow. When I was in 8th grade, we spent 4 hours getting from the door to the garage cleared, so you could feed the ponies. Well, that was a storm, and probably quite a lot of snow as well. That is true. Yeah, snow blindness. Yeah, I actually mixed them up. Snow blindness happens because of the sunburn, but there's something similar about the blizzard as well, even without the sun. Okay, so we got those done. So, but I don't actually mind leaving the raw meat. Leaving the raw meats here. If I get sunshine, then I could cook some of those. So while the blizzard is doing blizzard things outside, I'm continuing to see what can I take apart. These are hatchet chairs. Aha! Aha! Give me that wood. So while I was in Ash Canyon, my hatchet broke. Usually I carry a hatchet with me. Don't have one, and that sounds like at least the blizzard ended. Might be I think there are crates here I can break down. Yeah. Man, her comments sometimes scare me. Sometimes they feel so sudden. Like, oh, I'm starving!
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
The second before I was about to drink. Sometimes, Astrid, you moan a little bit too much. Okay. Now that's good. Sometimes the wolves come really close, like right there. And there are very often like 3 or 4 there in the field. Those are... no, that's my fireplace. This is one of the things about Pleasant Valley, like especially here in the farm, like there are just no sticks like right next to the place. So getting firewood is quite a challenge. Okay, now I see you there. That's why I don't like this place that much. Now I'm thinking that's if I actually get a nice day, I will probably just leave. But that's I think that will be next time. So it's almost exactly 5 hours now. So I will call it a night here as I enter the building, and it should save. There it is. Actually, before that, I will put down. Let's make it like this. Here, number 20. At Pleasant Valley Farm. Plenty of sticks across the street by the barn. Yeah, that's that side is actually pretty good. I will actually probably go there then when I continue. I have only seen bits of this game, but besides surviving, is there a goal or some story? There's 2 modes, a story mode and this survival sandbox. So in this survival sandbox, there are only goals you set for yourself and don't die. Survive as long as possible. There is a story mode for the game that's called Wintermute. At the moment there are 3 episodes available. If I'm not mistaken, they have planned it to be a 5-episode story. So if you are new to Long Dark and start playing, I recommend playing the story mode, even that it's not finished yet, because that will give you an idea how the game works. And it also has saving and reloading. It's not permadeath like the survival mode is. And then there are these various challenges that use various rules. We have the Escape the Dark Walker, which was a special event in 2020 Halloween, and all kinds of various things where you have some very specific goal in mind. And these are kind of the challenges are kind of that have a clear ending. The survival only ends when you die, but these have some specific goals in mind. But yeah, with that, we are done for today with the Long Dark. So the Long Dark again next Tuesday. So I play the Long Dark every Tuesday. No, I didn't die. Just ended the stream. Just ending the stream. So the Long Dark again next Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, Battletech, and then on Saturday we start the run of Jack the Lion's Deadly Games. I just finished Jack the Lions last Saturday, and I will start posting that one to YouTube this week. And yeah, I hope to see you on later this week for Battletech or the Jack the Lion's Deadly Games, and then at latest next Tuesday. But let's continue with the Long Dark. Let's raid once and only, and I will see you guys next time.